Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Alrighty, everything's looking good so far. Don't see any issues. In that case, we can get this show on the road. And so hello, and welcome back to Phasmophobia. I'm your host, Nirith, and as usual, we'll get right into it. Both the daily and the weekly have reset. So we'll definitely look into that. I personally believe this is a nostalgia one, but I'm not sure. I think there's another one that goes for Tanglewood, but we'll look into that. But first, our dailies. Obviously ghost type, that's always a thing, except during events. Buy an item store, that's no problem. Salt, I always forget to do that, but hopefully I'll remember. And, well, like contracts, three rounds at least. Anyway, yeah, the weeklies, just doing tasks, which we do. Detect what's emotion stuff, that's easy. We just put one down and we'll get that done in one round. Prevent hunts with a crucie. That one's a little more difficult, but we'll do our best. All right, let's see what the the weekly challenge is. Is it nostalgia or whatever the name of it is? Deja vu? Yeah. Nostalgic, yeah. I remember there's nostalgic in there. So yeah, I was correct. Basically, it goes by the original rules and mechanics of Phas. So yeah, it's relatively easy. So we will do that. Oops. One too many. I know I haven't done Nightmare in a while. We might start doing that again. Anyway, let's start with a warm-up match. Then we'll do maybe Nell's Diner. And then we'll think about doing the challenge.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. New intel. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Alright, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, power is basement. Low sanity. Repel and video with ghost. See orbs. Oh wait, we have orbs in the living room, I think. Yes. Okay. can't I? Right. Not sure why I can't put that there. We do have tarot cards. Okay, so if I need to find a bone. Not in immediate sight. Alright. We do have hiding down here. And no bone. So far. Okay, no sneaky bone. Oh, there's a bone. Alright, so I don't even have to go to the garage. Beautiful. Alright. One, let's see, two, and let's get the other Cruci in 3. Alright, we do not have that so far. They did touch a door earlier. Wait, it was this door, was it? Okay. We'll have to wait. One, two, three. Rude. I did get a little jump scared there. Not gonna lie. Wasn't expecting it to also be there. Alright. Let's see what kind of temperature we got. Wait, what? What? Okay. We have an early hunter. Dear Demon or Thay. I honestly don't know.
Welcome back.
It's
There's some
what?
jobs ready for you.
It's a yokai. I mean, it is an early hunter if you talk, and I was talking, so I can't. Well, that. Well, let's try it again. And we did not successfully warm up.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Anyway, I can't believe that was a yokai. I mean, I have no evidence that it wasn't. Oh, wait. I never did mark. I would have known it wasn't a demon if I just marked ghost orbs. Ah. I probably still would have gone with Thay, though. I still would have got it wrong. Because that would have been my next guess. Because I wasn't thinking yokai at all. So, alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let's see, powers in basement again. Video ghost again. EMF photo. Firelight. Okay, this one we can actually get a perfect on. We have a kitchen ghost this time. Could be. Oh, there we go. It's a utility room ghost. Oh, I didn't put this down. Even though.
Your double unlucky
Put
number?
that there.
I said your double unlucky number?
Alright. Okay, do we do basement hiding again? Good. Yeah, that ghost must have spawned on me last time. I didn't see it. That bone's in the same place. What the heck?
Why does the movement
Better not be yokai
system
again.
work with any bit of the sun? Because like it literally does the same movements no matter where, what you join the unit, but it always restarts.
Let's see if we have good hiding here. We do not. I might put it down into the basement then. I don't know if I need it, but I wanted to have access to it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I still don't know how that yokai got me. And Crucy's down and everything. Do we have? We do have garage hiding if necessary. Okay. Oh, let's mark the orbs down this time. Just for giggles, I'll mark that. I don't believe it's yokai or anything right now. I will mark it. Oh. Okay, 1.2 is the coldest. Oh, dots and ghostwriting simultaneously. Alright. Oh. I see. Let's see if we can get Say to do what we need it to do. Would you be so kind, Say, to walk through dots? I need a video of Ghost, please. Would you be so kind? Oh, come on. You can do better than that. Actually. Yeah, I actually do need it to EMF, don't I? Wait, it just turned off the power, didn't it? I can get a better angle from it in here. Barely, but... Are you kidding me? What are you doing outside of your room, buddy? Wait. Okay, oh no, the orbs are still there. Okay.
So there is a way to get on that side. Hmm? Yeah, he's one of the killers. Or she. I didn't see which one it was.
I just want one thing.
He. Yeah, it's him. Hmm? I got you mixing.
Alright. Alternative means. Maybe he doesn't want to do it with it because I'm near. They don't generally like to cooperate when people are close by, so maybe. They get a little angry. Considering they don't like to be around people. You, oh, good, we got it. You'd think they wouldn't want to go live in a suburban house, you know, where there's people all around. You would think. Firelight. Okay. Oh, motion sensor. I forgot about that. Firelight. 2 down. If we get 1 more, I'll be happy. That was a whisper, the first one, right? Yeah. Party, please. Just 1 non-whisper of some sort, please. You can turn off now. Thank you. Come on. Yes, I know your dots. There we go. That's number 3. Thank you. Alright. Let's hurry back. And record that. Before it blows it out, since it seems to be quick to do so. Oh, can I not record? Oh. Throw an object there. Hey, good morning. Hope all is well for thee. Any luck with the Minecraft or still no go? I see. In other words, no. Not better. All right. I love to say, hey, if you get in and but because there's a clear cache option, maybe the cache needs to be cleared, but I would agree with that premise if other games other than Minecraft crashed. You know, other games that would pull on the system is the same as Minecraft does. But if it's only Minecraft, then it's obvious it's going to be a software issue. And it's most likely Minecraft software, not necessarily the Windows. The Windows just might have tweaked something that Minecraft was more strict on for the software. I don't really know. I'm just theorizing a bit. Oh, it's not liking high quality games either. Okay. So then chances are it's not Minecraft then. It is, yeah, definitely something on the PC side. So so are you saying that Among Us is fine? You've tried it? It's only been since the latest update, though, so yeah, it could be update related. Yeah, no, Among Us and Stardew Valley run. Okay. At least that is good news. But yes, chances are it is software related only on the Windows side of things. Let's see, is there anything they could do? You might want to go into your task manager and see if there's anything that you could turn off process-wise that you won't need. And it's possible, just possible, that Minecraft or something else can work if everything else is minimized when it comes to tasks that the computer is running behind the scenes. Um, I can't guarantee it, but it's just one of those things that sometimes you can minimize the burden on the RAM and the CPU. You know,
I'm aware.
because a lot of things run in the background all the time, but there's only certain things that you can really turn off that are optional. So, like for instance, if you run Epic like Game Store or something, close that. Uh, well, okay, depending on what you're running Among Us through. If you're running Among Us through Steam, then obviously Epic wouldn't be necessary. If you're running Among Us through Epic, then obviously Steam wouldn't be necessary. And that kind of stuff. Just depends on thing. Minecraft obviously just is Minecraft, so nothing else needs to be open. Yeah. Well, considering you mentioned that your computer overheats quite a bit often, the thermal paste is not going to be a bad idea to look into anyway. But
If you'd like me,
any one more picture and forget that. Oh, what's my sanity at? Okay. Weird thing is, it's having the same issue in Minecraft, though, I think. Well, if you both got the update, you know, it's going to cause the same issue no matter where it goes, really. It probably makes, while it is an update, maybe it wasn't a optimized update, and so PCs generally that got the update might be running a little hotter. That'd be my guess, and I'm just theorizing on all that kind of stuff, so. Because I am not having said issue, so. Yeah. What else can I do for pictures? Burn Cruci. Oh, wait, that's a picture, right? I don't have. Yeah, I don't have the ghosts. But yeah, anything you could do to clear out some of the processing power behind the scenes through text manager could help mitigate the issue. I mean, it's like a temporary fix until they do another update that might help optimize their previous update. Who knows though? Microsoft is not exactly known for being good with their updates, so. Oh, I'm sure it's the latest web update. I'm just saying that the update is there's not much you could do about it except maybe roll it back, but that might. Oh, you just had to go the wrong way. But there are certain things you can do to lessen the burden on the computer until they either fix the update or whatnot. Yeah. Oh, you. Yeah, disappeared. Okay, I need you to walk towards me. I mean, they never walk away, so it'll go towards. Ghosts, always so problematic. Still loading, crashing, huh? Alright, well. Hello, bot. Welcome to your banning. Congratulations. What the? Why are you over there? And of course I missed. Alright. Turn off the power. Turn that on. I need. I got another light switch right after that, but it's probably the utility room. I probably could use some sanity. Yeah. Yeah. You might look into any optional updates in the Windows update section. It's a possibility there's something in there that that's optional that might fix things. I can't guarantee that. Definitely read the descriptions because sometimes they recommend that while they're optional, they could help with certain problems, but they don't recommend doing it unless you have their described problem. So I don't know if you have that exact described problem that they might suggest, if they have any. But there are sometimes options that they might give. I can't say what it is because they usually tailor those updates to your particular hardware. So, yeah. Yeah. But otherwise, oh, you, okay. This phase, right, pissed me off. Okay, this is my last chance for a decent photo. You know, I could have let it burn a cruci. Alright, I gotta only do it if it's headed towards me. And it turned. Frank. Okay, we're done. I can't delete anymore. Oh, adds a good start in just a moment. But yeah, I would say if there's no other updates, might look into rolling back that that Windows update then, if you can. Obviously, it doesn't seem to be a good update. Yeah, it hasn't started yet, according to this. But I'm
Welcome
sure
back.
it will at some
There's
point.
jobs ready for you.
Parabolic and motion sensor. Woo! Oh, so the update helped, but it doesn't. Oh, there goes the ads. Okay, I'll wait a moment before we get in.
You've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Jump back.
Okay.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby.
Oh.
This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Alright. Not seeing anything so far in either location.
So you're dead.
Alright, ads are done. Well, my personal advice is even though it did fix one issue, your at least your computer was usable while it wasn't crashed. But now you've got mostly unusable that doesn't crash. So my personal opinion would be to do the rollback anyway. But that's just how I look at it. You know, if you prefer the non-crashed version, uh, then yeah, you did have some thermal paste and other possible things that would help keep your computer from. I just don't know if that will fix the loading of Minecraft and was it Hunter the Wilds or whatever. But either way, that's just how I look at it. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, I'd rather be able to play something rather than the PC eating me. Yeah. Well, it looks like you have to pick one. Not be able to play, but you don't get yeeted, or play but you get yeeted. At the moment, it seems like the choice is between those two. So I guess just choose the one. I don't, personally, like I said, I don't mind if you play Among Us. So if you just want to stick with Among Us and not do Minecraft until things are figured out, I'm perfectly fine with that. You know. It's more. It's up to you as the user of your computer. How do you wish to use it? Because I don't, as a computer tech, I unless I actually have my hands on the computer itself, I can only give so much advice. No bone. Oh, heard that. Oh, and we had a mirror. Okay. Wait, what? Why do I have that? Okay, well, I guess I have to come back. That is not the... I swear I grabbed the camera. see, I can at least play low intensity games. Let's see, not eating me. If it's eating me, I can't stream. Okay, yeah. Ah, I don't mind. Yeah. Well, I am trained in computer software support, and I do know some hardware issues as well because I was given some training along that lines too. But I have haven't exactly practiced a lot of my trainings in quite some time. So, uh, oh, after did you check for driver updates? Specifically, going around for your CPU, possibly hard drive, and graphics drivers, and or any drivers that might be associated with the RAM, right, or CPU. Yeah. Um, Basically, a lot of those that are performance hitting. Okay, good, good. Because sometimes once an update comes out for like Windows, other drivers sometimes come out around the same time, and sometimes they kind of work with each other. So I figured I should ask. All right, let's see if we have. Yep, it is in here. Orbs. Okay. All right, let's see if we can find the bone. Well, not bad. Okay. So that one, and that's not what I clicked. There we go. That one, and well, you. Oh, actually, that's a great photo opportunity. Scared the crap out of me, though. Oh, we got ourselves a hydrate and a stretch. Okay. Damn it, we're running the best versions for everything. Okay, that's good at least. I'll check back daily in case. Okay. Alright, let's get that hydrate out of the way. Alright. And, actually, let me get back in the truck so we can at least watch while I do the stretches. Alright. give the neck some work. Okay. All done on that front as well. Hmm.
Oh, the duo.
Ooh, we have our dots ghost. Okay. I don't know if I've marked. Nope, I did not. So there we go. Okay. None of them quite fit for what I've seen so far. So we'll just have to get the other relevant information in other ways. Although somebody tells me we're gonna get a Raiju. Ooh, speaking of, if it is a Raiju, let's do something about that. Sound recorder, 3 videos. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, hi there. I did not do that. Okay. It's not UV. Definitely lean towards, oh, I didn't bring the camera, did I? Oh, actually, not in front of that. Again? It's definitely making me think Raiju. But we haven't got an EMF 5 yet, so. Crap. Yokai's an option.
I see how it is.
Welcome back. Yep, I did. I noticed that option. I've used it once so far. I was trying to get drops on certain games, and I was getting tired of trying to watch multiple streams simultaneously because it wasn't. It wasn't. Oh, it's a Thay again. And it wasn't counting if I watched one and not the other, but the split, it kind of worked. So it's like, yay! Yep. It makes things a lot easier, that's for sure. Because, yeah, you can run 2 tabs and you can pull 1 tab out and it like shrink it or something so they'd fit. This is just a heck of a lot more convenient, that's for sure. Sound recorder. Alright. I don't think I'll go for perfect on this one. Oh, salt! Okay. 1, 2. I'll grab 1 salt. I usually only run the 1 tab when I stream, so. But, I don't stream on PC, so I don't know. I don't know what all is in the background, unless like OBS or something runs separately from the Twitch stream thing. I don't know. Yes, hi Hobbs. What? I pressed turning on. Why didn't you turn on? Yeah. Okay, well, that makes sense for it to be good on that front. Okay. It's eventing a lot on me a lot, so it's probably going to start burning cruisy here soon. What? There we go. One, 2, 3. There's you mod for B down. You get covered. Green minus, that's where it's 4 minus. Understandable. I will say this, even though Chrome is nice for those kind of options, don't forget Chrome is very PC and RAM intensive, or CPU and RAM intensive. So if your computer isn't really good on that front, sometimes Chrome is not the best option. Yeah. There are a few other options that may not have as many perks to them, but they are also much nicer to the RAM and CPU. Like Firefox, and there's another one I'm spacing on, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't remember what it is called suddenly. It's never one I've used, which is probably why I don't. I currently use Chrome myself, but I've used other ones in the past. But my PC can handle Chrome, so, or I should say my laptop can handle Chrome, so. Yeah, it helps to remember these things. Do I want to go for it? 2 videos. Yeah, we can do it. Why not?
Why?
I did finish that one, right?
So what you're telling me is I should be the set.
Yeah.
Every time I tell you, it will be punctuation mark.
New doesn't necessarily mean you can handle things. It's very much depending on the specs, not the how brand new it is. New, and just because it's new doesn't mean it has all the specs. You usually have to shop around and uh, pick them out. Not to mention also the manufacturer does make a difference, because sometimes even if they have the good specs for um, the numbers, they might be using inferior equipment or yeah, hardware providers. So I have a bad feeling the ghost has moved. That one salt hasn't been touched. Alienware is pretty good. Definitely more for on the on the gaming side of things. I don't know if they're as good as they used to be, and I have a feeling the ghost has moved. It has. God
Yeah, I see.
damn. Yep. Crap.
Um, what kind of bullet?
Uh, uh,
You wanna join back in, or?
damn it. Hobbs, no. You're adorable kitty. But no. Okay, just threw something. Okay, that's 2, right? That's all we needed? Yeah. Okay, yeah. We've done as much as we can. Still, um, to think. Uh, I can ask. So I don't know the specifics on the actual CPUs, but I could ask how many cores do you have, if you know. Thermal paste get there tomorrow. Okay, cool, cool. I doubt you have 20 cores. Most computers don't have more than like 4. So I think there are some that have more than 4. 20 core? Nah, no, that can't be. I mean, I can't say it can't be, but uh, i7. 20 core, really? 20 core? Hmm. I'm just trying to think. Because that means you have 20 different processors. If I mean, I guess that is possible. It's just I've never heard of. Haven't heard anything about PCs going up there. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. That would be an amazing uh, amount of processing power. Percent. Let's see. Yeah. See, I have a i7 as well, although it's my computer is a bit older. I don't know how many how many are in there, but
Yeah, you got
I definitely hope the thermal paste helps. If not, that's very cool. All right, we're done here. Okay, let's finish this. I don't actually know where to find the core temp.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I've looked at a lot of different things on PC but I've never seen anything relating to the core temp. But let me see. Might be under there. Let's take a look. It goes for the actual. Let's see. system property stuff. Nope, that's sleeping. That literally just gives me the same thing. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of that.
Are you using?
And that's good. Okay, nope, processors. There we go. Okay. If I'm to believe what it says, my laptop runs off of 12. Right. So, although I'm not sure that's entirely true. 96 cores? Wow. Yeah, no, this laptop is pretty darn good. Keep in mind, this laptop's also about 4 or 5 years old. So it was definitely top of line at the time. I don't think it's quite top of line anymore. You know, most things are old by the time they are sold off the shelf. So. Anyway, I think I'm only gonna do one. Well, actually, let's see if we get salt. I need salt.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Is that enough?
I've got
That
a
is not
report that
enough.
suggests a possible
We're
ghost
we're
target.
one shy. All right. Maybe I'll do one more then. Okay. That's right. There's no run in this version because it's nostalgia. All right. Cleanse photo. One. We're not gonna have that one here. No, we're not. 1, 2, 3. All right. Let's see. Okay.
As it says, is
Nothing so far. I forgot to see where power was. I'm not even sure if it's displayed. Okay.
the original one's called Biden, and this one's Biden.
I keep pressing to run. Can't do it. There's no run. Okay, no hiding.
I can time it with the other one or this one. I can also.
Alright, let's check basement. I've been forgetting to check to see where her orbs are. We do have, did we, oh wait, I don't have, did I just see breath? I did. I think we have basement ghost. And I think that was orbs I just caught. Orbs. Okay. Oh, I hate not being able to run. Let's see. Level 1. Might as well bring that one. 2. Oh wait, we can only hold 2. Okay. Piercy's a little more important.
Literally just ran my channel.
Okay. Alright. I think I'll leave the flashlight here so I can grab stuff properly. Of course it turned off the power. Of course it did. Well, it's not a gin. Freezing. Okay, let's grab a camera. Oh yeah, I still haven't found the bone yet either. Better not be no say. Wait, it's freezing. Yeah. Okay. So we don't need that. Just wanted to walk in the salt. Okay. Got lucky, and it was the first room I was looking for. Actually, we don't need the camera anymore, do we? I'm gonna go grab some more salt and get this thing to walk in it. Just walked in one of them? Come on. Alright. We actually do want to burn cruises for the weekly, so... we can take a chance on dying. Although I should at least try to get a, Are you kidding me? Locker available. No, that's right, it wasn't. Hallway? Maybe the next best? Not this hallway. Right. Wait, is there no hiding? I didn't even know that was possible. This is a location for the one the mannequins can disappear to? Interesting. Alright. Doesn't look like there's really any good hiding here. Wait, isn't no hiding? Never mind. We're just out. Hopefully it stepped in at least several salt. Okay, it stepped in all the salt. Okay, good. Let's get out of here. No hiding. I don't remember there being no hiding on
Welcome
this,
back.
on this
Thanks for
deja vu. Alright, we'll do one more. Let's need one more salt.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we can do on this one. I think I'll just get the salt and the ghost and that's it. This one doesn't seem to be worth doing. Okay, let's get the power on. No hiding still. I'll double check because we could use the hiding. Ouija board again. No hiding down here. Okay. Yep, no hiding. No hiding. Stop getting stuck there. I move forward. There we go. I'm assuming no hiding either. Oh, there's the bone. Okay. Yeah, there's just no hiding on nostalgia or deja vu. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. Flashlight counts as an item. Wasn't planning again that, but might as well. Okay, nothing there. No UV so far. Alright, let's go take a picture of the Ouija board. That way we at least get some money if we could. Oh yeah. I forgot to mark. Okay, not freezing. One, two, three. All right. I think it's safe to say not spirit box. fingerprint. We got some UV. Check temperature again. No, still not freezing. Oh, come on, you weren't even done with your little song. Rude. Game of 4. Banshee onto a pocket. Oh. Oh, that's right, we don't have dots. That's right, we don't have dots. I heard a knock on the window. Yep. Oh, hell there. I actually do need the burn crucies. Onto Banshee's UV. But what's the other thing? Oh, wait, that's right. It's also dots. Obake is not dots. Hantu is freezing temperatures. Obake is EMF 5. We might have a Banshee. Can you burn more Cruci? Just for the giggles? And so far it's left UV on every occasion. So I don't think it's an Obake anyway. Okay. Alright. I do have that. Good pills? Yes, we do. I think I'll take a couple of these and see if we can listen in. See if we can get a Banshee. Through sound. If nothing else. Also grab one of these. Yeah, because I totally forgot we don't have dots with the original. Also goes for no sound recorder as well. Alright. Banshee, can you scream for us? Actually, before we do anything, let's Let's move this a little bit closer. I forgot, I don't want to go too far. Banshee will try to follow me otherwise. And we don't want that. Alright, Banshee. Not what I was hoping for. I want you to scream. You want the ice cream, right? Well, you know what you gotta do for it.
Why do you even ask? It's very obvious why you want this.
Come on, Banshee. I need you to do your screaming. So we did see it, not. Gotta keep checking just in case. Actually, should try check temperature again in case it is a Huntu. Come on, Banshee. Talk to me. Scream. Yeah. Definitely believe it's Banshee, but hard to be certain since we're missing evidence.
Mm. Mm. I know we have to stick together. Mhm.
There's a possibility it's moved. Alright. I'm going to just go with Banshee. I don't have the scream, but I don't have the other evidence I need either. So Banshee's the best chance. go for it. If it's not Banshee, that's fine. We'll just call it there and switch to Minecraft. If it is Banshee, then we'll still we'll still do that. But all right, I know we're not done with challenge mode. We'll save it for another day. Either way, we've made progress on all fronts.
Welcome back.
We got our...
Job's ready for you.
Oh, wait. I forgot one salt. Okay. Fine. Fine. Doesn't hurt to do it. Annoying to do it. Alright. We do get a salt. It's not a good salt, but we do get a salt in here.
Get set up before investigating.
Which is good. Try to make this quick. Find ghosts.
It looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
I'm not even going to buy with a flashlight. Get the power on as quickly as we can. Probably in the garage still. EMF. Okay, don't even care about that. Don't even care. Half an hour? Okay. Sounds good. Oh, my controller's lower and batteries. That's not good. Oh, it's not actually in here. I might not switch to Minecraft right away. I might have to take a break to charge the controller or something. Didn't actually turn the no, it is correct. I have to charge my controller a bit. Oh, bone down here. Assuming it's yes. Assuming it's always Ouija board here. Not seeing orbs anywhere. Doesn't have to be an orb ghost, but certainly it would be nice if it was. Oh, why am I looking for a cursed object? We already know it's not the cursed object. Oh, we got breathies in here. Okay. Let's do salt in this right off the bat, and let's get the other crucian. That would help us the most. For that way we don't forget our daily, and we can actually get some evidence in the process, or a lack of evidence. Oh, it's lit a candle. Oh yeah, it's not an option. UV. It turned off the power. What evidence did we just get? Door moved. Oh. Okay. I doubt we can get freezing yet, but yeah, just power being off. Okay.
I feel like one of these hurts. That is not the one I have. I've never seen this before.
Okay, that was EMF 5 and not ghost rating. Jin or Goryo? It's a Goryo. Okay. Because it turned off the power. Okay, that's good. And it's walk through salt, so we should be done. We can't get any other evidence because obviously it's dots, and dots, we don't have dots. So. We can't do sound recorder anyway. Obviously I could get that, but we're not going to bother. We're done.
Passed around. Oh, you get a
Actually,
shot
I will
in the-
try to... for some reason, this cord is very loose in the controller, so I have to hold the controller in a very particular way if we want to charge my controller. Okay. Put this back on professional.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
No idea what that is.
Good, good, good. We've made some good progress on that front. All right. So what I'm going to do is we're going to discharge here. We're going to take a 3-minute break. That will give the controller just a little extra time to charge without me fussing with it. I could take a nature break anyway, and we're going to be switching over to Minecraft. Yeah. So, yeah, that's the way we're going to do it. I don't have much to do in Minecraft right now. Mostly it's just, I'm going to kind of do lazy things, just watch over the farms and stuff. I might do a little material gathering. The last version of this control really charged very well. Don't know why this one doesn't. Anyway, so yeah, trying to think if there's anything else. Can't think of anything. Alright, so yeah. we're gonna run that ad, and I'll be back shortly, about 3 minutes time, with Minecraft. So be right back.
Hmm? Mhm. Um,
Alrighty, looks like the ads are done. 3 minutes goes by so quickly. Alright.
try to slide 15.
Anyway, let's get into it. So hello, and welcome back to Minecraft. I'm your host, Narrax, as usual. We'll get right into it. Got some stuff to do, mostly minor stuff. Okay, well, before we do that, let's take a look, see if anybody's been on since. B. We had a bee. Not for very long, but we had a bee. Alright. Do people actually read these? No, not at all. Nope. And the dangerous mobs. Hey, pictures regularly. I do. Everybody does. In the game, because nobody likes phantoms. I mean, I will say I do like them because they do give us drops. But Okay, load in, please. Load in. There we go. All right. That's right. I had a few things. We were working on trapdoors and stuff. I need to drop off a few things. This way. Some mutton. Actually, wait. I think some of it was pork, right? No, it wasn't pork. Okay. Beef. And the chicken. And the leather and feathers are all over here.
Who's the sick person?
I really wish this thing would stay plugged in, but it just wasn't going to do it, is it?
Oh.
Put this away for now.
I can't spectate whoever the last person is, so.
Alright. Let's check our farms.
I wonder if I could have spectated them completely.
Actually, you know. So help even things up just a little bit.
Hmm?
Alright.
You killed the male one. Not the female one.
Let's take. Oops. I've run out of room. Wait. Did I not leave a crafting station up here? Oh, I don't need a crafting station for it. There you
Oh.
go.
Ouch.
There we go.
Who's gonna shoot me? I was gonna wait until they were done cooking and then I was gonna shoot them.
Alright.
Just one of them, so.
4. 4. This or was it where? Okay. There we go. Next. See, actually. See if the mushrooms have increased? A little bit. It's one of the slowest farms in the world, but even slower than the dripstone one. But Okay. Come along. Hey, this one's finally full. Cool.
I finally got my last kitten. It took a while.
Isn't that what I just did? You stop that! Oh, I see.
I have three free, well, the two free shoes.
Oops, wrong side.
The Battle Pass one and the one from that clinic. And then these sharpies.
There we go. Okay. Oh, that's right. You can't get in here because the. Oh. All right. Might as well do that then. Because it literally can't get down there at the moment because this is full. Might as well do that. There you go. All right.
It's still their emote from all the way over there.
There we go. Yep. Wi-Fi had to leave. And I didn't catch it. All right. And we have a bot. Joy. Got a bot.
It's still getting double points.
I forgot I had stuff in here. All right.
These guys are pretty points.
Oh, oops. I took everything last time, didn't I? feel
Did you
dumb.
turn into Jinx without telling me?
I knew better, and I still took everything before. Yep.
Hmm? Hmm? What'd you say? No, okay. What? Why are you asking me? What happened? Like, what? I've been talking, so nothing.
Oh, they've oxidized too.
What,
Uh,
taking amphetamine?
okay. I knew they were going to do it at some point, but I forgot they were going to actually do it. Okay, that one is actually done correctly. Okay, we got unload, and then we got to do some scraping and oxidize, or honeycombing, waxing. That's it.
What? What do you mean? What? Oh,
I think I have it in the honey section, right?
what do you mean me?
Yeah. I do have my axe on me at least. Oh, that's right. We have some other things to do. There we go. Okay, let's grab these. There we go. Okay. Put the glazed terracotta away. There we go. We'll need all that anyway. And then let's grab some honeycomb. We're gonna need at least 16. Let's not grab any more.
It should be not like this.
Do I have to actually scrape it to activate? Uh,
Oh. I mean, here it should be.
Thankfully, the farm actually works whether this is going on or not. It's just more in there. So, hello, hello. Obviously streaming. This is in Minecraft. Well, figured it out. It's kind of obvious then. Let's see. Oh, well, I mean, going through the wool. I was hoping to wax the copper golems, but at their green state. But unfortunately, you have to scrape them all the way clean before that. So I have to wait for them to all oxidize again. Oh. That one was out of the wrong spot. There you go. Now they'll sort properly. Although I do need to grab one from over here from earlier. Mostly, I have a lot of large projects going on right now. I guess I'll give a tour in a moment to show you what I got going here, but mostly I'm in the process of resource gathering. I think it's a little full, so I'll do that. Okay. Let me go drop these off at the storage. And go from there.
Oh, hey, you finally accepted my request.
Alright, let's see. All the grains. And get this out before I forget about it. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had to fix that. There green. Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
Why does it
Okay.
show if you died?
It is modded. We do have some mods. We try to keep most of the mods light, but there are a few for certain conveniences. And for instance, we have a redstone mod, so we can get certain redstone devices. I don't have the materials on me to show you all that there are, but there are a few. Um, we also have warp stones and some city um, blocks. So a lot of them are more cosmetic mods. The only one that really is not cosmetic is warp stones, portals, and the redstone mod. Um, City does have a couple kind of like redstone mods, but yeah. So we have things like streetlights and for city stuff. Like I said, it's mostly cosmetic. Um, warp stones are for you prop down a warp stone and you can travel anywhere. Thank you, thank you. But yeah. Anyway, for the larger projects, I currently am working on a dam. I've got most of the main structure, but it needs some cosmetic stuff. Also, a power facility and whatnot. Um, and the water, well, it looks like it's coming out of a hole or something. There's no hole at the moment. I have to build like turbines and stuff for the water to flow through to make it look like it's an actual working hydroelectric plant. Uh, there's no control station or anything yet, or even a lake on the other side yet. In fact, let me. So mostly I had the basic design of it out, but I've got much more work to do, and I think I need to make a bigger water section here. It would be more natural for the water to pour into a larger area, and then have a river carving out. This was entirely a forest over here, and I'm in the process of clearing it out. That's one of the city mods right there. It's a tree cutter, so it makes cutting down trees a lot easier. Uh, because I'm not an artist, and I wouldn't mind custom emotes and whatnot, but um, I think it takes money, and I don't have any to spare, so it's pretty much. So, if anybody wants to, of course, donate some free artwork, then sure, depending on if it works with my channel, and then I'd be fine to take some free donations. But beyond that, yeah. Anyway, one of the other sections I'm working on. It's gonna be an art gallery once I get there. This building over here is almost about halfway done. I still got a little bit more. It's gonna be a clock tower, but it's also where the modded portals are. So anybody who has their own portal, they're color coordinated, but only a few of them are active. Yep. Yeah, that's nice. But as I say, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Mind you, this is only my corner of the world. All the other people who are on the world have their own areas. We're a city-oriented server, so this is just my city and my city alone. Everybody else has their take on their cities and stuff, so. I'm sure they could. But like I said, I can't afford it. So unless it's free, I can't do it. And as a person who takes commissions, obviously it's not free. So that's the end of that. Oh, I need to sleep, and then time to go. Uh,
What?
actually, I'll take a chest and put it up there.
Get back over here.
Oops, what am I doing? There we go. Oh wait, I don't want to distract the golems. Let's do a barrel instead.
Go buy yourself a property.
Mm.
Why are you running with it? You're gonna die.
All right.
You're safer if you just stay where you are. Nope. Never leave.
Yeah, it's gonna take a quite a while for them all to age again. Let's see. All right. Now, what materials would work the best? Actually, let's figure out what materials actually would look best. I was initially thinking of a terracotta floor of, was it white terracotta I was looking at? Mm, the problem is I want something to go accent it, and there's nothing that really accents it very much. Hey, Mad Dog, how's it going? Oh, I saw it. Normally, it does it on its own, but thank you for noticing. It usually switches, but thank you for noticing for me. Thank you, very much appreciated. Because it was supposed to do it on its own, and usually does. I mean, it's done it the last 5 times in a row, but apparently not today.
Yeah, you just keep up.
All right. Let's see. That's too dark. Mm, orange would kind of work, but it kind of wouldn't at the same time, right?
There's people down there.
Yeah, no, it's too much. Too much color to it. Uh,
Not
I'm looking at the wrong one. Did I? It's concrete. Okay. I was like, what the heck is going on there? Wait, what? Packed mud? Why is that over here? Don't I have a section over here for that? I do.
I really want to shoot that camera just because
Let me make sure there's nothing in here.
First of all, and then second of all, they're ugly too.
Good. And you have to do it by yourself. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I like things that are consistent, and I can't help but feel that something that does things most of the time should do it all the time, you know? But that's okay. I don't mind making mistakes like that. It's not like it changes much. After all, it was still technically in my stream title. It's the category that was wrong. But I did have Minecraft in my title, so it's all right. Let's update.
What were you tempted to put in chat? You said.
On. Oh, that's right. It's a different section, isn't it? There we go. It's like, why didn't that show
She
up?
took
But
a bullet
it's because it was on
anyway,
this side.
so.
Anything else in that area needs to update? No, there shouldn't be anything else. Oh,
The yellow
thank you,
deck
thank you.
right here.
It's bare bones. This is just. This is technically not my house. I haven't actually built my house yet. This is just a starter base situation. I've been thinking about building my actual house on that hill over here. Let's see if I can land. Yeah, good enough. All right. So this is a warp stone area where we have our warp stones to teleport to. And I was thinking about, since there's a path out here, it goes into the city park. I was thinking about making a winding path and maybe building my house on this little plateau right here. I might actually extend the plateau out just a little bit, make a more of a cliff face on this side of it, and have a winding path go up to like a door somewhere. But yeah, and then I'll have a house. I kind of wanted my house to be close to the warp stone, but yeah. And I don't want to put it in the snow biome because that comes with other separate issues that I don't want to deal with. Mostly stray. Right? All the strays. I mean, I'll be close enough to them where it's still gonna be a problem, but it won't be as much. Either way. Let's see. So anyway, I need to figure out a floor for my art gallery, and I still don't know quite what I want for it. I want some type of neutral / warm color that doesn't really. I wish there was a smooth wood. This wouldn't be too bad. Let me take a look at. Now, it wouldn't be bad, except that it's got too much of this other color mixed in. Tells you how much, how little I ever touch jungle. Suppose that would happen here too. I don't think.
The fact that the dungeon didn't go into her inventory, it has to be. Huh?
Let's see. See, that technically wouldn't be too bad.
Oh, it's not.
Maybe I could go with
The gun should have gone into your inventory though.
I
I don't know why it
could
didn't.
go with birch.
You were literally
Stripped
right there.
birch. It'll be costly log wise, but you know, that's fine. I got a lot.
Yeah, you were literally right there on the edge, right next to her.
Not bad at all. Nope, nope, nope.
They literally
Yeah, it has to go with a
passed
few other
they
colors, but
passed through
since
you
I
to
am
go off
using
the
frog
edge.
lights, let me go through here.
So why didn't go in your inventory? Why aren't you like proof?
Since I got the frog lights in here, they kind of go with the birch a little bit, and then I could use this as a floor for. Do I want to go that way or more this way? Hmm. This way actually looks a little bit better going that way towards the door. That doesn't look bad with that either. But I think in this particular instance, I would want. Actually, I think we need to have a border color. Not, I don't want the floor to be all just one color. But I think, yeah, I think we will go with the logs for the birch. But I need something to go in the border. I don't know what. I don't know what we want for that. But probably something a little darker that kind of blends a little bit more
If you mean the actual
with
design,
the
yes.
darkness of the walls.
Oh, okay. Somebody that's dead.
Something that goes with it. Although I think it's time to sleep, so let's do that. You can always get more birch by chopping more trees down. Of course, but that takes time, especially with large builds. I have plenty though.
Sorry, but
As you saw here, I have stacks, and we have a mod on the server, so this is compressed. So one stack of this is 9 stacks. It's 9 full stacks. So but that's just one stack here. So this equals all of this here. And so therefore I have 9 full stacks, 9 rows of this whole thing. So yeah. Which reminds me, I need to. All right. So let's see what color. No, not that one. Oh wait, we have some. Ooh. Okay. I needed. This is gonna take me some time, but I think I have to do it.
Moldy bread in Fox's Bay. Moldy bread.
I think Crimson's the only way to go, because I have those planks on the outside. If I strip this, I think it's the only way to go. Good. I do. Good.
Oh.
What are we up to now? Still less than a stack.
Moving sometimes that fast.
I'll probably need at least 2 stacks. And that's just for the first floor. But I guess I don't have to finish today.
If I have to fix it, have the power in my hands.
There we go.
Oh,
My castle map. I usually have a castle on just about every map. So this is the only one map so far I have not had a castle. So I had a castle on Carnivalis. I had a castle on Infinitus, or sorry, Paradiso, and I had a castle on Infinitus, and I had a castle on Magnamundus. So the question is, which one are you talking about? But I'll say I could actually answer mostly no. I haven't gone back in a while to any of them. And while I do have the desire to work on them more, um, I probably won't. Okay. All right. Let's see how we're doing our inventory-wise here. Hopefully this thing's falling off. Doesn't look like it. Oh. Inventory still got space. I'll have to fly up there to get to the rest. And work. Okay, there we go. Got everything that I can reach from here.
And now I gotta wait for forever to train something.
Okay, there we go. All right. Aww, why did I go and fall off? There we go. All right, bot. Goodbye, bot.
Only thing I have from the entire set is the tub. Yeah, he is doing really much. Everything. Oh, okay. Well, we got it for a few seconds. Oh, she's trying.
Okay.
Where's the other one? I've seen a few people that are invisible to her. Maybe a dev. Or not a dev, but
Almost done. think that's everything. There's a couple up there. Hopefully nothing fell down that way. Doesn't look like it. How about down here? Yes. Whee! Alright, let's put stuff away. There we go. There's one of those. Let's see. That's frog light. Oh wait, I think I have it under. Yeah. All right, we have a fair amount. I don't know if it's enough. I'll bring the rest. Okay, I don't want to bring the rest, but I'll bring them out.
And look at what skin they are, of all things.
I need more than that, and then I'll have to grow more. All right, it's nighttime, and it is raining. Let's get rid of that. Goodbye, rain. All right. You know, I should have brought a bunch of the birch, but oh well. First things first. Do I have a shovel on me? I do not have a shovel on me. Yeah. All right. No, it's actually going to be here. On the inside. Yeah, it should stop there. Ooh, I don't have a measurement for how far this way it's going to go. We'll just stop there for the second and do this side. Oh. So the wall would be here, so that means here. Oh. That's going to be... Okay, I don't have to worry about the corner. Don't know how far it's going to go this way. But it'll at least go past here. It might go to here. If it's anything to do with the building structure, I might have built it. That might be where it stops. $27 minus 7, so 20. That would have been 21. 22. So might go one more. But then that might be the corner. So maybe not. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I might make it a design, which means I might have a pattern that comes out of the corners, but we'll see. Depends on. We have to have some interior walls to break up the place. So into different areas, there has to be extra walls since it is gonna be art gallery. We need to display on the walls, so we have to have walls. And I should have brought more of the birch, but I forgot totally. Actually, I might have a few different colors. It's like I need a drink. Now that I think about it, yeah, for every room might have different themes. So birch might be the opening gallery, but it might not be everything. Oops, I did not mean to do that, but it'll be fine. Let's start with 3 stacks.
Yeah. No, I got it. I got it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Damn it! I tried to dodge.
I really should have brought a shovel, but it's okay. Okay, that's 4 right?
Oh, I don't bag stuff, alright?
Alright.
I win without that stuff usually. Oh,
Mm,
let's go good.
Alright, I think maybe the front room will be maybe 7 wide.
Yeah, I know. But, no, wait, but you know that peppermint? That the candy cane? In his name? Yeah, look at his score. Look at his murderer wins. Ones.
Okay. wrong button.
Yeah. Although he had, it makes no sense because Nick was murdered in there. How does that make any sense to you? He was half as yeah. And then look at my murder wounds to Ethan's. Like,
Okay. Now let's see how much of the gray terracotta I have. Actually, you know, let's just get this out of the way. And I said gray terracotta. It happens to be gray in color, but it's cyan terracotta. Words. All right, let's go grab that, and let's grab some of the frog lights just in case I need to do some lighting, because obviously we can't have torches in the end. And I like to keep a lot of the lighting consistent with whatever I already used. Cyan would be... Oh. There we go. Actually, let's see if I can plug this in. All right. Um, stay plugged in, please. All right. That's all I have left. Oh, wait, no. That's right. I have a shulker box full. It's in my... Ah, stay plugged in, please. Controllers. All right.
yeah, that's Leon's.
Let's get the frog lights. I don't think I need very many, so we'll just grab most of that one stack. Uh, not want to stay plugged in.
Nope, he just got shot.
Yeah, it's a new cord, and the previous version was made by the exact same manufacturer. The last one worked perfectly. It was perfectly snug, and this one's 100% loose. And it drives me crazy why it's like that. Sorry, every time I stop, it's because I have to replug the dang cord in. I mean, it charges well when it's actually doing what it's supposed to do. It just doesn't want to do what it's supposed to do long term. I was gonna say, I do have a silk touch. I do want to keep the grass if
Friends up here.
possible.
The kind of looks like a skin, but I think it's like the hood skin. And the rose hood.
Mm,
And she.
you have some there. Yes, I know my controller is low on batteries. That's why you're supposed to be charging. No, not what I want to do.
Who? This guy right here? I mean, I can shoot camera if you want, if they come around. Okay, let's get him.
Take 3 more? Yeah, that's the right height. I'll do up the top touch details with the trapdoors later.
Who else is in here? I missed somehow.
All right.
No, so.
It's literally plugged in. It's literally plugged in. Nope. There we go. Oh, one block more. Okay. Yeah, Yes, I know my controller batteries are low. You can stop telling me that every few seconds. Alright. And either we can have a big window or maybe just a wall of some sort. And maybe something on the outside like banners or something.
I've told her it's fine. She can stay because I'm playing with somebody.
A lot of art galleries don't exactly have windows from the outside looking in. Some do, but not all. Okay. I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do about this, because obviously we can't really exactly leave it like that on the inside.
I don't know. She's in here still. She changed things.
Maybe I can get that to work. I have to think about that. Okay. Maybe I could put another color. Yeah, maybe we don't want the we want this to be a complete color than the walls. But what color? Maybe something light gray? I would like to avoid using either black or white, since we have an abundance of that already around here. I want this building to kind of stand out a little bit. Only the last cord didn't break. Hmm. Yeah, I need leather walls before I can do much more. So let's stay in the socket, please. Andesite is technically an option, but I've used a lot of andesite already. Would that be too dark or too textured? Okay, I kind of want to test this out. I don't really want to use that, but I'll at least test it out. Is there anything lighter gray than cyan terracotta? That would take a lot. Also, I need to know if it's an even number. It would have to be an even number for it to work. So, okay, I'll consider that, but it's got to be an even number for it to work. Too chaotic of a block. Clay, unfortunately, would work. look at it, but that's gonna be too dark. And the site is an option, but I'd rather not. I think that's the wrong color for that, but we can try it. Same with pale oak. Seriously.
Yeah, I don't recognize any other names in here.
Okay, let's try these options.
Damn, he's crazy. He just killed my friends first. Or my friend first, sorry.
Yeah, it's nighttime. Sleep.
No. It's probably somebody outside.
That's not my. That's not. Pale oak might not work because it's right here. Okay. Well, anyway, let's see if this is too much.
Oh, jeez, I thought you went outside.
Hmm. It wouldn't be bad, but it seems like it's not what I'd be looking for.
Oh, there's also the candy cane up on the top floor, I thought.
That could work. I don't see any issues with it. Of course, it has a big drawback. I have to hunt for a lot of clay. But this actually does work. It's lighter, so we have contrast, but it doesn't get in the way of anything else here. It doesn't look too much alike with anything else. We have a winner. Also, I don't have to shape it. It doesn't have to have stairs or anything because everything else around it is fine and square. And I think we're going to be keeping everything else square because it's more of a modern design. So it's going to have sharp edges and stuff. Yeah. I think clay's the way we go. But we don't have enough of it, so all right. Let's put this back.
Shoot my door.
Yeah, let's get a chest over here. That way I don't have to keep grabbing materials back and forth all the time. We can just leave them here to work on. And then we're going to go searching for clay. Although I'm going to put the pale oak away because that's not one of our materials. And oh yeah, I didn't even look at the acacia, but honestly, I like the clay. And let's put the moss away. How could you? How could you? 1 second. Let me let that charge. It gives me time, buys me precious time. So I'll accept this hydrate and this stretch because it allows the controller to charge while I'm doing these other things, and I don't touch a single other thing in the process. I think I'll even take a double hydrate to buy it even more time. All right, let's get that stretch done. Ooh, and they even got a pop out of that.
Damn, that's crazy.
Oh, alrighty. Okay. All right. Come on, control. Seriously, this thing has no desire to charge properly. I wish I understood why. I mean, it looks like it's a perfect fit for this thing. It's just. Yeah. All right. All right. Let me grab a chest. Might as well do a double, just in case I end up with a lot of things. Oh, do I have any?
Some stuff happened.
I do not have any paintings. Thankfully, I have a wool farm now. That also means I'm going to need to burn through a lot of leather. All right. Thankfully, a lot of leather happens to spawn over there. Wait, is it wool? No, it's just wool, not leather. Leather is for item frames. I just need wool and sticks. So, well, I need the leather for other things anyway.
Are you spectating? I'm trying to get a win, and there's one person left, and I don't know where they are.
All right, let's go find some clay.
Wait, what?
Apparently, I need a fair amount.
Mm-hmm. Literally right in there earlier. Mm-hmm.
Well, thanks for the subscription. And Discord. Alright. I will go and do that. One moment. What? Why? Why would that be the case? Oh, what the? Why?
Now,
Unbanned. Okay, no longer banned. But why? Why was that even the case? I banned a bot, and it actually says the bot was banned. That doesn't make any sense. Welcome back from your exile. I don't know what happened. Because there was a bot here. I banned the bot. But it was just the bot. You know, I mean, first of all, it had a green name, not, you know. I'm very confused. Very confused. I did not bring a bed with me, did I? No, I did. I did. We're trying so hard to get in contact with. Which wouldn't let us. Well, I don't understand. You guys aren't banned. Did it? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you can't keep in mind. I don't check Discord while I'm streaming. So, yeah. Why would you? In fact, Lee, why did you say I check Discord? Just say Magpie's banned. Unbanned, please. Telling me to check Discord to get that same message makes no sense.
he's been.
No, he's right there.
He's me on.
Oh, it must have IP banned. Oh, yeah, because you're all. That doesn't make any sense. But the message was in chat. That was weird. Because I did catch that one. It could have been IP banned because he messaged in here. That's weird because I don't have.
Okay.
That must be a Twitch thing. No, because banhammer and stuff is a loud word. It's just confusing. It's stupid. We'll just say Twitch screwed up because I did not ban the magpie. I would never ban the. If I could talk, I would never ban the magpie. Nope. I had a feeling there's gonna be more here. Okay. XP, come back here. Okay. Goodness, I sent like 2 before I subbed. Oh! Oh, because you subbed, it gave you extra. Well, it would have been fixed by the next day because I would have, or not the next day, but after my stream, I would have checked Discord and whatnot. I would have done, I would have fixed it by before well, technically before later today. It would have been fixed. It just wouldn't have been fixed this stream. But it's still stupid, very stupid. This thing does not want to stay plugged in. I wonder if I could do something to essentially widen it because it's just too loose side and sides for some reason. All right, hopefully I'll stay on for a little because I don't want to end streaming time soon. Drown, go away. I'm busy here. Uh, yeah, I was a little confused there because, like, right? You were supposed to be gone, so I figured you weren't going to be here to be lurking. Okay, and there's no more clay down that way. Oh, there is another one. And another there. Okay, I think that's all the clay in this area. Okay, how about over here? Hey, repaired. Cool. All right. Why is there so much drowned around here? And why did you hit me? You weren't close enough to hit me. All right. Okay, that area's done. see how much clay I've got. I'm sure it's not enough. We got 2 plus stacks. Okay. Definitely not enough, but progress all the same. Let's get these out of the way. Looks like clay there. Possibly over there too. And there. Oh, there's some right over here too.
Well, they're not doing it now. Seeing as they're dead. I was across from you.
Am I blind? I swear. Okay, yeah, there he is. Yeah, there's grass in there.
Clearing it out in the main area.
It'd be daytime. There we go. Alright, let's go get this clay. Okay, that's it for over here. Fully repaired. Cool. Oh, I saw it. Okay, sand, okay. I think there's some clay over here, I think I saw.
Why do you have to go and get yourself killed?
There is no clay over here.
I have the gun.
There should be clay in here, just because it is
You could
obviously
ask me. Yes.
what's it called? A lush cave.
Piss off.
Right. Before I do anything, I need to eat. see, is there any easily accessible clay? There is some clay there. Sort of zombie step. Here's zombie. I see, not a zombie though. Yeah, there's some clay here. Oh, actually more along here too. That'll work. I did. Let's also light up on this side. Sure. All right, let's get as much as we can here. You know, I don't think I have any drip leaf. Of this type, anyway. I have the small drip leaf. I think I kind of ignored it all every time I've encountered. All right. I usually don't like destroying lush decay biomes, but okay. And controller, stay plugged in, please. See, how are we doing here? Almost 5.5 stacks. Probably not enough. That's a good step forward. Hi, zombie. Thought you sounded a little close. Thank you for the XP.
Oh, okay.
Clay way up there. Jeez. I think this is one area we should do it though. I don't want to stay here for too long. I definitely need more than this, how much I have now though. But question is how much more.
Did you read chat?
Why are you guys just stay in the water? The water's right here.
No. Why?
Fish. All right.
First you shoot and then you know, like try to grab the gun to happen to be your like.
Let's just get rid of this section. Oh. That way, the water is actually less dangerous. Hmm. There. All right. Okay. Wait, is that in the water? That's in the water. Okay. Okay. That, all that stuff away.
He left.
Alright. Skeleton, you missed.
Can you get that butterfly cloud and cause that butterfly effect? Well, he obviously doesn't because he's trying to kill that butterfly.
I mean, oh, another one?
Just like I'm about to do right now.
I mean, it shot the skeleton, the creeper once. I was gonna expect it to shoot it again, but the arrow went a little off. Very rude. Laugh at me, but then you do it too. Alright, what are we up to? This is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pretty much 11 stacks. Let's see if we can push a little more. If I had 12 stacks, I think I'd be satisfied. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Here's Skilly. There it is. And unfortunately, it saw me.
Good thing, but also very distracting.
Alright, where are we up to?
It's still very distracting.
There, what, 26 to go?
If you're there, it's distracting. But then all I'm
Probably over the 26? Yeah, I am. Alright, I think we're good enough. Grab a few. Alright, good enough.
burgers and fries.
Uh,
It's basically a bacon and cheeseburger.
All right. Let's go sleep off the night. I did have some, and I've only just doubled it, which wasn't much to double. All right. Anything I need to put away? No, I do have raw flesh, but who cares? Clay's over here. I'm gonna keep these on me. Actually, let's put that away. Let's see. Oh, I had more. So did more than double. Wrong chest. So we went from 3 to 16. More than quadrupled. Okay, so I have enough other stuff. Let's put it away before we go back to work. Past the dirt. Only one block of it, but sand and gravel. Oh, and actually a lot of regular dirt too. And then, oh, there's moss carpet. And then we'll put the mob drop stuff away. Which we have, actually, now this over here. And then the rotten flesh. Alright, I don't think we have anything else to put away. Yeah, I'll put that away there. Okay, technically I have that to put away, but it's sort of on the way out. Okay. Nothing I have to worry about there. Okay, let's I need scaffolding, but most okay. I'll just do dirt. Okay. Why? I'm jumping, so there we go. No. No. There we go. Hey, I need leather. Thanks for providing me leather by getting in my way. Right. It's crazy though, I do need sheep. Is there any sheep around here? There is. I mean, I got a wool farm, but what's wrong with having some access to sheep right here? I mean, I only get one wool out of it, but I'm not gonna complain. Yep. It says it's charging on that, but it hasn't actually been charging as far as I'm concerned, so I'm gonna pretend it's not actually charging. Time is it? Okay. Okay, now let's do it this way. I think I need a different color, a third color. Something actually not grayscale or warm. I think I need something in between. But it's 3 wide. I wanted to use the glazed terracotta, but that's not going to work if it's 3 wide. He would need to be an even number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was 8. I could have used the glazed terracotta there. Anyway, yeah, I need something else here. I could even use 2 colors, like something on the outside and then something down the middle. I have options. But yeah, I think I do want to put a third one in there. Or a third or fourth color, even. 1 second. I need drink. Actually, you know, I'm going to put that over here because I know it'll work over there. Yeah, still don't know what was up with still don't know what was up with that weird banning. Can a bot use your IP? I mean, while you were actually in chat, could it just grab your IP and then somehow and use it? And then when I banned the bot, it banned you because it seemed to. Let me see. No, that was actually a different time. The bot was 1 hour ago, and it says Magpie was banned 2 hours ago. No, so how did that happen? That baffles me still. Baffles me. I am 100% baffled because that means I didn't. Yeah, but lurking doesn't cause a ban. For uh, I'm just.
Started talking as I got up to this point. I went to put the ketchup away.
Yeah, because usually, if even if I somehow banned accidentally, it would have been in the process of banning out a bot, but the time frame doesn't match up according to that. So I'm confused.
Cat name. See, that one's more. Right there. This one. Not so much. This one's more too.
All right, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that one's 8.
Chilly and snowy.
So
But then
yeah.
Wellington might be. Mhm. Yeah.
There you go. Better. All right. Let's do the other side over here in the same way. We're up to 4 hours plus. All right. There we go. Thanks for the wool donation. Oh, I also need feathers. And there's room for pork. There's always room for pork. And another sheep.
I mean, it looks good, but I don't
Fine trader. Why?
I wish I could do something about that.
Does it have anything I really care about? Actually, no, it doesn't have anything I really care about. I mean, there's wood there, but not enough that I'm gonna go after. Plus, I haven't restocked on any of the emeralds because I haven't really been doing that. Okay, well, we got the pretty good beginning of facade here. Oh, I put the... I'm not actually probably going to go to bed. You know, I have to be up in like 3.5 hours. So, bed's not going to be an option. I will go to bed after our Among Us. I don't think I'll need wolf or anything over here, but I'll leave some there. There's the wool. It's like, where is the wool?
Like, if I could drown myself, I would right now. Doesn't like the underwater.
Okay, really ain't low on torches. Might have to go make some more. Alright. Yeah, I think we're done with this stream for this evening. I'll make myself some torches really quick.
Time for that's over. Huh?
No one saw nothing.
Well, I do.
How much coal do I have here? Plenty. Let's do 8. $13? Yeah, I think 13 will do it. Alright, I need 13 sticks. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm gonna need a lot of sticks down there anyway, so let's do... wind. There we go, yay, torches. Alright. Yeah, let's, I don't have a crafting station down here, do I? I do not. Obviously, they're going to go in inside, not here normally, but I just want to put some temporary ones down.
Other times not so
I think any new ones. I need to figure out how many I need anyway, so I'm going to put them on walls and figure that out down the road. All right, let's yeah. Any more wool? All right, there we go. I'll leave the crafting station there and make another one. Up here. And I'll use a cheaper wool, or wool, cheaper wood to do it. Wait, actually I have a spare crafting station in here, don't I? I do. All right. That's gonna do it for today. I gotta do some repairs. I'll do that off stream. All right. We are. Wait, was that a? 1 second. Is that a update for an add-on? I thought I saw something for a split second there. I don't see anything that looks like it's been updated. Yeah. Well, if something got updated, it got updated. I don't know. Doesn't look like it though. Anyway, as I said, we're done for now. We'll be up and streaming again in about 5.5 hours approximately. Yep. You'll definitely see you again. It was originally scheduled to be Minecraft Monday, but we're doing it Among Us due to technical difficulties for some of us. Hopefully that'll get fixed here in the near future, one way or another. Not that I mind. I love Among Us as well. And then Tuesday will be Supermarket Simulator. Wednesday will be a hit or miss day, so who knows? Whatever I'm in the mood for. Thursday will be Little Rocket Lab. And Friday will be Phas Friday. Good old Phasmophobia. Saturday will be another hit or miss day. And Sunday, probably also another hit or miss day. I really need to get back into Hollow Knight Silk Song, but just haven't been able to get my schedule to work with it. So, anyway, I think that's everything for the week going forward. So, with that, thank you all for joining me. I wish you all a wonderful day or night, and I shall hope to see you all in the next stream. Farewell. Bye-bye.